All right, what's up, you guys? What's up, Josh? How's it going, dude? GG's on your first. Today I'm just gonna continue this Elden Ring run that we had going on Friday. We're having really good progress on this run, which I'm really happy about. And we're kind of almost done with the first tricky section, so that's also really exciting. There's just a couple of things I want to take a look at and make sure. What's up, Blank? How's it going, dude? Yeah, BB1 true. Well, we'll see about that. I'm not sure on that one yet, but we'll see. But I did shoot a gargoyle in the hand with the great bow, so it, like, yeah, I guess it might be PB1, but maybe technically PB2 depending on how you count it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna forget something later anyway and get hit, so it's whatever. Okay, anyway. Let me see here. I think this is the right setup. I don't know why I would have changed it, but yeah, I actually, watching your strat on Placidusax Link got me thinking, especially after the Elden Beast testing, if I could just jump R2 until I stagger him, and then L2 R1. So I'm gonna try that on Placidusax, because I don't really like my strat currently. Yeah, it might be tough, but dude, if that works, that would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna try it because I really don't like my kill for him. "67 jump R2s. I like 67 more. But yeah, I'm gonna try it at least. I'm curious how it will go. Also, yeah, no, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not ever gonna say that, Josh. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, how much poise does Placi have compared to Elden Beast, right? It's like pretty similar, right? Oh, just kidding. That is more. That's like a decent bit more, right? Doesn't Elden Beast have like 150 or 140 or something? Yeah, I think it's 150. So yeah, okay, maybe that is trickier than I think. Ah, man, that sucks, dude. I really wanna see if that works. I'm gonna try it anyway. The other problem is I have to run to him, so my physic might wear off. Plus, like, I need to worry more about stamina then, but I really do not like my Placi strat. But it might just be one of those things that doesn't really need fixing. I just don't like it, you know? God, he looks so goofy, dude. Yeah, so I need to go back and do Pestuo. I don't know if I made a save on them or not. I don't think so. But your strat link should work really well there. And then the Estelle strats went significantly better. Plassey. I'm gonna test Plassey. But other than that, I think most of the strats are pretty solid on this. I need to switch my flasks back too. Yeah, the Plassey, I really don't like Plassey. I'm gonna try getting a stagger, because if I can get a stagger, then maybe I'll feel a little better. But yeah, just like, it feels so weird because I use Rally and Bleed, which both run out by like the second cast or something. So it just feels so pointless, but at the same time, it doesn't work if I don't do that. So it's like, well, that sucks. Like, it's just, it feels so strange. Flasks, maybe? I kind of do, but I haven't done it in a really long time. Mostly because I don't do all remembrance runs, so I'm not really familiar with Plassey very much. Yeah, on my old all bosses route with Bolt and Starfist and stuff, I used to do that if the strat went wrong, but I haven't done it in so long that I just don't really remember it anymore. But I mean, surely it's not that bad to figure out, right? I do really like your strat though, like, but I know it's sometimes, like most strats, it might just not work. But yeah, I want to try this. I'm gonna make a save here and mess around with it some. Yeah, I was watching last night, I think, and it was pretty close to finishing, right? Plus the physic wore off. That is with no buffs though. Yeah, the last like however many are is pretty chill, which is nice. Dude, that wasn't that bad, but it wasn't very good either. Like maybe if I had a turtleneck, but no way, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I am curious though how much poise the Dash of War does, because it staggers What's her name? But it's kind of close, so. Nah, it's not even gonna matter. Yeah, if I had more stamina maybe, but I just like that's not happening, dude. Oh, I didn't realize I was in that. Whoops. Yeah, because that third one is just so... Like, the third L2 is so sketchy because I have to be so close to him. Like, to the fire. Empty L2, really? You think so? So L2, L2 R2, L2 R2, or L2 R1, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe that would be, I'll try it. Why not? Yeah, you're probably right. Plus, it'll get Frost for the next L2, R2, which would be better. Unless it doesn't. Dude. Like, that's the problem, is this kill is just, it feels so precise, and it's not even that precise, it's just, I don't know. This is one of the only kills I really could not find anything at all for. Yeah, I think I will get a turtleneck for this part, because by the time I go to Saints Bridge, well, I actually won't have any money. Right? Have I even been to Saints Bridge? Yeah, I have. So, I think I go here pretty early. But I could sell some samurai armor and buy the cracked pot and the turtleneck, or I guess I could just come back later. Dude, this strat sucks, man. Go behind? I've actually never even thought about that. Like, it works, but just barely. What if I use charged R2s? How much poise does a charged R2 deal? Thoughts? Ain't no way that would work. Never mind. There, yeah, okay. That would not work. So what kind of go behind strat is this? Is there like a real strat? Oh. Is there a real strat for going behind him? Can you stealth this boss? Surely not. That'd be pretty sick. Is there like actually a strat for going behind him that I'm unaware of? I'm kind of curious if this is a real thing. I assume you just might go behind after the L2 R2s, but he would just go into a ball, right? I mean, like, surely this doesn't work, right? Surely he'll just fall down and face me. But what if he like jumps at me or something? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, huh? I'm kind of curious what this is gonna do. I will hear you out, Link, but last time I did that, I did get hit, so... I don't know. Farmed large scraps? Oh my god. I could. However, I don't want to farm large scraps. That was actually interesting. I'm gonna try that again. I wonder if it gives me more time or something. Sure felt like it. Oh my god. No, I can't do that, like, there's too many technicalities with that. But how much do those small scraps do? Probably not as much, or not enough. That is kind of tempting, but I kind of don't want to do that. I mean, how bad are they to farm? I could get some silver fowl feet if I really wanted to. Oh, really? Okay. Never mind then. The small ones aren't too bad, right? But the large ones are pretty brutal. Oh yeah, true. Small ones you can just buy, obviously. Okay, how much if I have... Oh boy, if I have 3 large ones? How much poise is that? Why am I even thinking about this? I would have to do, like, Onyx Lord first. Or the Magmormon Kaled to get scraps. Two poise each? Oh my god. Maybe this is a sign I shouldn't do that. Because to be fair, this works. It just works really badly. Yeah, go ahead and test it. Let me know how it goes. This stretch, I mean, this stretch just feels weird because, like, I use Lord of Bloods and Rally, which both have shorter buff durations than Golden Vow. But it's like I need that extra damage to really make this work. See, and it's also inconsistent. What is this? It's great. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this kill is like mostly consistent, but it's definitely like I don't even know how, but it's not 100%. So I really don't know what to do about this guy. Like, if I had Red Feather, maybe, but I really don't like that. What to do? Classy is kind of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I think the other problem, Link, with that is if I do end up doing scraps, my buffs are gonna wear off, right? So then I go in no buffs, is that enough damage? Probably not. I can't see this working very well, is the problem, I think. Of course that hits me. I should have done 2 there. That's half of his voice, by the way. I'm surprised I actually got voice broken by that, because I was blocking and it came from the other way, but anyway. Yeah, like, that's so shit. Because okay. Okay, so. First of all, I get 5 from what? Wait, this doesn't even have the 5 on there that I get. Hello? I get 5 large glintstone scraps from the, I don't know what it's called, but it's the Magmorm. And this doesn't, Vextra Life doesn't even have this on the page. What the heck? The jail tunnel. It doesn't even say that there's 5 in there, but that's where I get my 5. I'm pretty dang sure there's 5 in there. Then this says Limgrave Tunnels. How many are in the Limgrave Tunnels? I'm just gonna pull up Map Genie. Extra Life is trash. You heard it here first. Pretty sure there's like 5 in there, maybe 3? Okay, Map Genie's even worse because it only has 3. Are you serious? Okay. Mine is shit. Is it? Yeah, I don't know how you'd make that work. Dude, what am I supposed to do about this fucking guy? Oh. But if I do Golden Vow and Howl and Seppuku, this is so bad. Yeah, that might help a little bit. I mean, really, the whole strat is just trash, but if it helps, it helps. See, if that just landed, it would be fine. I shield, yeah, that's actually true, but that would be after I respec. Which I'd still like to do this before I respec, but maybe I don't have to. You think Ice Shield really makes up that difference? Probably. Okay, 33 faith and last rites. Maybe it's possible. And I hate this boss. Why won't he just die? Alright, yeah, let me try Twin Bird Kite Shield. Because I could do like... It'd feel kind of awkward, but I could do Bellbearing Hunter. What's it called? Right now, and then... Oh, I guess I already have Red Feather. Could do Bellbearing Hunter Deathbird and then come back and do Plassey. Wow, that is really close. Like, if only there was a better talisman than Sword Seal. There's not like a Lord of Blood's Exaltation for Frost, right? And two-handed doesn't work on the Ash of War. not really seeing anything. The only thing that I can think that would be really good is if I got Warrior Jar Shard instead, like the big one. But that's not worth it, because I would not have it until this point, which I could just rush this point pretty early, but I don't really like that idea. Graven School Talisman doesn't do anything here, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. I wonder if Godfrey Icon counts. Probably not, right? But that would be kind of cool. I think I tried the multi-hit stuff and it didn't work either. I don't really see anything that would actually help. Like, even something like Crusade Insignia would give me enough damage, but I can't really use it here because there's no enemies to kill. I seriously, I'm sure people have already tried this, but... Okay, without this... Oh, and he's frostbitten too now. 98-46. And then, I guess I have a torch. I think those are the exact same numbers. $96.22, that's less damage. How does that make sense? Okay, I am curious about this one, but I'm pretty sure I tried this. And it failed. What's up, Fiend? How's it going, dude? I don't think multi-hit's rocking. How is that even less damage than before? Oh, because the frost is happening later, obviously. Okay, okay. How do you even go about testing this then? $96.44. I think that's what it was another time, so maybe that just doesn't do anything. How the fuck does this make any sense? What's up, Shira? That's just friend, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna add Plassey as a square, but we'll see what happens. Whoops. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this guy. He just has a little too much HP and a little too much poise. Otherwise, it would be doable. Hello? Oh, whoops, I forgot to unlock his HP. Not that that really matters. I'm not... that's not close enough to a poise break. My gosh. No, Kite Shield worked, but it worked about as good as everything else. So, like, it wasn't that much better. I don't know, man. He's just so tanky. Large scraps, surely, yeah. You said large scraps are bad, though. I use small scraps, not large scraps, but... You said yourself large scraps are bad. That means I shouldn't do that. I was wondering if I could maybe like go behind him, but that seemed like it seems like it's weird timing. I guess I should just run straight to his backside. Yeah, maybe I'll try large scraps because I could get 8. But surely 8's enough to poise break, right? But then my buffs wear off. Like, I don't know if this is gonna work, dude. Right, give me 8, and let's see. It will not. Okay. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna try anyway because I'm running out of ideas. But all my buffs are gone. So like hang on, we're cooking, Link. This is terrible. This is equally as bad as what I was doing before. Like, this is not any better. Fire, yes, of course. This is fire. It is kind of wild though that 8 is like the perfect amount almost. So that's kind of strange. It's almost like it was meant to be. Yeah, dumpster fire. God damn it, you big bastard. Oh my god, it's like almost good enough. What's up, One Punch Guy? You're just in time. Dude, no, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. This is garbage. I can, but I don't want to. Oh my god. That means I need to do Limgrave tunnels with the troll and Onyx Lord before this. Which I guess is like fine, right? Right. L2 R1 because I have no FP or stamina. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have to time it so carefully, but I almost see the vision. Please make it stop. This is so bad. Yeah, it is actually kind of cool to close the gap like that, but and this sucks. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to count very carefully. And I need to... Oh, you know what? Starlight Shard maybe fixes the problems? Okay, I can only do 2 on the opener. I messed up. Okay, but Starlight Shard was the key. Okay, I have 8, so I do 2, 3, 2, 1, I think. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I cannot believe I'm about to do this. This is even dumber than the moose kills. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I guess I'll try that. And I'll have plenty of Starlight Shards from Cathedral. So it should be fine. Yeah, Turtleneck would also help a lot. I don't have one right now, but I will buy one for this. But I didn't have stamina. Yeah, I mean, it's just the stamina, dude. If I have stamina, it's fine. I think I have 98 int right now, actually, which is kind of funny. That's without physic, but I need the physic for Poise Break. I don't ever get the intelligence tier, so it doesn't, it's just always without physic. I don't think I can, because I need magic and Poise, the stone barb. Okay, so I'll do Golem. Turtleneck. Starlight Shard. Owl. Oh my god. Drink. Physic. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Well, I guess it worked. 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2 feels a little strange, but I think that second roar just takes so long. It feels a bit better to use it there, I think. This skill is bad. This skill is bad. Very bad. Oh my god. I hate this kill more than any other kill I've ever done in my entire life. This is so garbage. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. I mean, this is so bad. Okay, okay. I don't mind using Starlight Shards, but I don't like using 50 Starlight Shards, or not Starlight Shards, scraps. Turtle jump? No. Why did it have to work? Okay, so... Oh my god. Make it stop. Make it stop. This can't be real life. Make it stop. I'm retiring. I can't keep doing hitless runs if this is what they turn into. Consumables are simply just better, true. I really want to run consumables only all bosses because man, it's gonna be so stupid. Every single open world boss, I'm just gonna use scraps on them the whole time. Like, it's so stupid. Okay, so that means that was 8 scraps. Oh my god. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's gonna be like every consumable skill. Okay, I think I'm gonna do. Oops. There's only. Oh, there we go. I wouldn't mind doing this Onyx Lord earlier anyway, to be honest, so this is fine. And then Troll. I use 5 on Smerag, and that's it. Those are the only 5 I use, and those are the ones from Moonveil Dungeon. So if I just do Onyx Lord Troll here, which is fine, then I get the 8 scraps I need for Classy, and then that's it. And even then, there's still... like... there's still some left. I don't really need them as far as I know, but... there's 2 in Morn Tunnel, and then... I guess that's it, but... I don't really need them. Outside of that, I don't think. All right, let me... okay, let me go ahead and go do the Onyx Lord and then the Troll and see what happens, because that is probably... I don't know, this works, I guess. I really hate it, but it does work. And I should be able to kill this guy at this point, I think, at least. Hopefully. Actually, I don't know how I kill this guy. What's my kill on him? Where is this guy? Hello? Did I skip over him? Also, what do I do for the Sanguine Noble? Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, where is he? Here he is. Okay, yeah, I just wrote down Ritual Sword, R1 till stagger, then riposte, after I sneak behind him. Alright, thanks for the strat link. Good luck in your work meeting, dude. I might test this Onyx Lord just a little bit too. Both of them kind of scare me actually, but I feel better about this one, but the other one hit me on the last full run I did. So that's a little bit concerning. Pretty sure that's an event trigger. Yeah, that guy doesn't actually see me. Okay, so I don't even need to kill these guys. Pretty sure I use Howl here. And then... Scraps, maybe? Whoops. I'm sure that's fine. That's why I always like to have stealth for this dungeon. Whoops. Yeah, more scraps, of course. I'm pretty sure that guy's like way down below. Yeah, there he is. That's fine. I've also never fallen off like that before, but my stealth was up, so it's fine. I also don't want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go that way and drop down. What's this item? What's this? I want to drop down like right here. And I can just go this way. Okay, so and I'm pretty sure that's fast enough to kill him every time. I'm pretty sure. I guess I probably could do a heal troll, right? And that does kind of make more sense. Yeah, I may as well, just because it's on the way and I won't have to run back again. I think that just kind of makes more sense. And I probably don't even need buffs here either. I don't think he does Lank, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, that's just one of the kills that it works till it doesn't. And I'm pretty sure it's safe, but like I couldn't really tell you. So I don't think he does, but I could be wrong. I mean, honestly, you might be able to Stormblade that one too, because you're gonna Stormblade the one in Liurnia, right? So you might be able to Stormblade that one too, from the behind. I should try that on the region locked run too. Oh, you can? Nice, okay. I imagine he probably can't jump away, but I'm just guessing, honestly. Oh, you do? Nice. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, Stormblade is really good. I think I should incorporate it more on my region locked run. Oops. That seems fine, I think. Just run and pick him up. Yeah, that one, the one in Liurnia is especially bad. He just aggroes so quick. Yeah, that's what I thought, but the miners seem to not really care. Okay, what was that? I guess I didn't make a save. I'll have to go test it. Yeah, that's weird. But I guess I could just go to the side and kill the miner, maybe? I'm not sure if that would work. Probably. He doesn't care, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep him this time. I learned my lesson from the Liurnia troll, or the Altus troll, I mean. Surely necessary sleep. And then we'll do Godskin Duo, which I already did. And then we'll do Plasty, which now I'm on. And I also need to go get this neck. Yeah, 42 sleep, yeah. There's kind of, I haven't really tested it much, but there's kind of a loop you can do with those guys, because when you hit their head, they don't stagger, but they kind of stagger. And you can get like a couple charge R2s on their leg and actually stagger them. It's weird. I haven't really tested it, but I think there's a way you can loop it. But yeah, I don't know. I want to test it more because I'm really curious. And now I have 8 of these and this, and the dream is alive. Yeah, Stone Barbman. I never take Stone Barb out pretty much. Once I get Stone Barb and Magic Tier, I just leave it in the whole run. I could put like Faith or something in there, or Intelligence maybe, but it just feels unnecessary, I think. Guess that's the benefit to doing Death's Poker only versus like a more varied run like RO1 or Incants only or Sorcery only or something. Although Sorcery only you probably can also just do Magic Tier, Stone Barb. But Incants you'd want to switch for sure. Same for like RO1 or just a regular all bosses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually like very tempted to route all bosses plus DLC, just like a regular all bosses plus DLC, and do like Iron Balls Bolt of Grand Sax and see how that goes. I would actually be really curious into doing that, because that would be a really good build, but I don't know if it'd be better than Bloodfiend Arm. Probably not, but it'd probably be pretty good, you know? Like maybe if you did like a Faith build with incantations, but at that point, why not just use Bloodfiend Arm, right? But yeah, I would be curious how the quality build goes. I wonder if you could script PCR with Starfists. I think maybe not, but I don't know. Hello, why did I backstep? Nice, easy peasy. All of that, just for that. If that goes wrong, I'm so fucked. By the way. Like, no more, no more large scraps. I'll have to go farm for 8, dude. But yeah, it should go like that every single time, so that's fine. Yeah, that's true. If it goes wrong, I can just do the old strat. And if it doesn't work, I can bone out. Although I think if that strat fails, I'm just gonna die. Like if it goes wrong, I'm probably gonna die to lightning, and that's why it goes wrong, right? Also, I don't love this kill, but it works. Right, crystal tunnel. Which one is that one? Is that this one? Ah, this one. Yeah, this one. I was thinking this one with Crystallian Trio, because there's also, they're not as close, but there are 2 right by the Grace. But I think I think the other one's probably better. I think you're right. Yo, he did something weird there. In phase 2, no? What? I mean, obviously that was fine, but I think he did something weird there. I don't know. I've never seen that. He did the first swipe, he did the second swipe, and then he just stopped. What the fuck? I knew something was strange. I have never seen that. Yeah, he did. So he did the first swipe that you strafe, you go back, and then you L2 R1 and he stopped. What in the world? I think so, Link. I can't tell. It's like half a second, dude. Oh, sorry. Wrong browser. Look at this. Backs up. And he stops. This swing, there's a third part of this combo that he just stops. And then, yeah, that's all I got. That was like a split second. Dude, I've never seen this before. What the heck?
You'll be Elden
I've
Lord
never seen
yet.
that. I wonder if it's like an input read thing or something, but that is just like, what the fuck? Yeah, new fear, dude. Phase 1 is pretty fun though. That's best case RNG. If he doesn't do that, I just fight him a little bit. What in the world, dude? I don't know if he was gonna roar or not either. I can't tell. What in the world, dude? That's disgusting. Where did I make saves? I don't even remember. Wait, this is... This one is Pulaski. That's so strange, dude. I wonder if it is like some weird input read thing, but I don't even know. Oh my god, that's so freaky, dude. I don't like that. Well, will you continue on? Clearly it doesn't matter because he got one shot anyway, but I really don't like seeing that. Oh well. I mean, it has to be an input read, right? Because the only, I mean, like, surely, because the only time I've seen it is with poker just then. So like, it has to be, but I just, that's so weird. Because I've even done this with poker before and I've never seen that. Whatever. I mean, I don't think it really mattered because he still, he did go faster, but he still took his time there with that second swing, so it's probably fine. You cannot be serious. I was gonna say maybe I should make a save here. Oh boy. Okay, that is really bad. I'm gonna go back to Malekith and make a save for Gideon. I have never seen Gideon do that. Oh man, what to do about that? Shit, man, that's really bad. I guess a little bit, yeah. I mean, at this point, he's not gonna... Wait. Millennium Ogre Rykard? I've already done... At this point, I've already done Millennia and Rykard. So, I could just do Moog right now, but... I still don't have to fight Gideon. That is really not good. I have not seen him do that yet. Before at all, ever. So that's rather concerning. I don't know, like, I just tested that and it worked. Rob Pod? Yeah, Rob Pod could work. Except I'm already using Rob Pods on Ogre. He didn't do it that time. Yeah, I already have Leg of Rod, so I could do Rob Pods, but that sucks. Okay, well, I'll count that one. Oh boy, oh boy. Not your fault, yeah. I did on the Valiant Gargs, I accidentally shot one of them in the hand, so it was technically invalid anyway. Yeah, this just seals the deal, I guess. What if I just fully buff? Think that would work? Probably not. But I'm willing to try it. I mean, I've done that kill a lot. And I've never seen him get out of it, which I always was suspicious he could, but this just solidifies my fears. Because yeah, Poker has a really bad kill on Gideon. I wonder if there's, like, has anybody done something that is consistent with Poker? I've seen some really bad Poker kills. Let's just do the whole shebang, I guess. I think if I do that, he will die every time, but I would rather not have to do all of that. Man, if I want this to be safe, I'm just gonna have to sit here and test this for like 500 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Behind him might be better because then he'll turn around, but I'm not sure if he will or not.
Sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
yeah, he could have walked out of it there too, actually. Just kidding. He just walked back into it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wonder if there's some frenzied strat, but I really don't like frenzied strats, as some of you might know. That's not gonna work. I wonder if the R1 was better, but I imagine he can still probably roll out of it, right? I don't know, dude. I could just do the Moke section right now. I don't remember when I do Moke, but this also messes up Rick at 69, which is kind of sad, but I will just move Rick to the end. I don't care anymore.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
Like, I think he could probably roll there and live. I don't know.
stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you, sir, but alas, take the throne. I know.
Maybe that's a little better. L2, R1, L2 in his body. Maybe I L2, R2 in his body, and then that way if he rolls away, he still gets hits. That might work.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take I know.
I'm gonna say that's safe for now. I will come back later and test it, because I don't want to spend all day just doing the same thing over and over on Gideon. As much as everybody loves this boss.
A man cannot kill a god.
And then yeah, since Rick isn't 69 anymore, and I like how the order is, I'm just gonna put Rick at the end and move Full Grown up. I don't know where I'm gonna put Full Grown, but somewhere. Maybe I'll put him right before like Siluria or something. Because Siluria is kind of the end of, or the start of cleanup. And then we'll just put Full Grown there, and that's like kind of cleanup, kind of scary. I think that'll probably just be the best spot for him. And I'll also need to remember to move that, the BBK as well, because I also skipped him, and I'm gonna come back later. Probably wouldn't hurt to practice Horlu just a little bit, but I'm gonna go save here just in case. I need to practice his phase 2 anyway, so it wouldn't hurt to do that at some point. What? Buddy, you're wasting my buffs. Oh, I guess he's not in Ultra mode yet. Which means some of my buffs have gone to waste.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, my strat fell on Gideon, so I had to do something else. First I use Howl and Golden Vow here. I'm not doing a frenzy strat, that's for sure. I don't think it would work well with poker anyway, to be honest, but I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't want to do a frenzy strat. Maybe one day, but not today. Yeah, I guess you could maybe get 2 frost procs. That actually could work pretty well. Yeah, Link wins again, yeah. I'm not gonna show the fucking Blasty kill, dude. It's so bad. Okay, fine. The Blasty kill is, it's good to practice. Oh, you saw it, thank God. Yeah. It's so stupid, but it does work. What do I need? Probably just more decks at this point. Doesn't really matter. Top 10 lurker, true. Yeah, I don't know. Something makes it a lot easier for me to lurk in streams too. I don't know what it is. It's just sometimes it's just easier to not say anything, I guess. I don't know, like, that maybe sounds mean, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a game today. Who is Jim playing? Oh, whoops. 6-2, holy crap, that is actually insane. Wow. Idiotic fashion, nice. I mean, that's just what happens on Rennala, to be honest. I hate that boss so much. I think for base plus DLC, I really just want to be the base game player. I'm probably like the most experienced out of all of the bingo players with the base game bosses, and I just don't like the DLC rush. Whereas, like, I know some people do, but I just don't like it. I'm definitely really rusty on DLC, but yeah, I'm not a fan of the DLC rush. Spawned the dogs and you stood in between all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, that would do it. What's up, Stephanie? How's it going? Yeah, it's something that really I don't like about Rennala, and I think there's some other bosses that do this too, but I can't remember. But when you're locked on and she summons, it unlocks your camera. And sometimes it locks you onto another enemy, sometimes it doesn't. And it's like, what the? Why? I'm locked onto the boss because I want to hit her. And then when you switch my camera around, like, I can't hit her. You wouldn't play the event if it was 3 start, really? I don't know, I think... I know Nartok wanted it to be 0, and I was fine with testing 0, but I just think that collecting shadow fragments is so awful. Like, personally, I hate doing it. And I know it's a big part of DLC bingo, but this isn't really DLC bingo, so I don't think we should start at 0. I think starting a little higher than 0 is fine. Because I think starting at 0 is just a little extreme. I think 5 is a nice number. 10 is too much, I think. 5 felt decent. It definitely felt like you were more incentivized to get your plus 24 or plus 9 for DLC. But yeah, 5 seems like a good number. 3 I think is going to be a little bit too low, but we're just testing this weekend. Obviously, it's not the event. We're just testing it out. Yeah, I think I saw that game with Shura and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. That was a really insane game. Yeah, I think 5 will be a good number. Yeah, I also play a bit of Night Rain. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy with the progress on this run so far, Stephanie. I just... Still a lot left on it, that's all. Why did this guy start his path already? Screw you, man. Okay. I'm gonna make a save here, because this one's tricky. Yeah, Night Rain's fun. I think personally for me it gets old after a while, but it's a pretty fun game overall, so. Yeah, I recommend Elden Ring over Night Rain. I think Night Rain is a really good game. It's a lot of fun, but it gets really old after a while because there's only so much randomization to it. But Elden Ring, at least for me, you can replay it a bunch and it doesn't really get it old. Whereas Night Rain, it gets pretty repetitive. Elden Ring does not get as repetitive. Same for the other Souls games too. They're more replayable than Night Rain. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, man, this strat was so good, and the shield guy has ruined it. Like, this strat was so good, and this is twice in a row now I've seen him do that garbage where he just blocks the whole time. Man, that is so... Dude, maybe I go behind him, but if I go behind him, he still just turns around and then blocks, right? So... What did I write in my notes? Maybe I need to bait... No, I just said do the same thing. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Man. I wonder... I wonder if distracting him would make a difference. But I kind of don't think so. Like, the spear one is super free. The problems begin after that. Oh, what do I do about this guy? I'm wondering if he maybe saw me, and that's why he was ready to do an attack, whereas now he's not seeing me, he's just getting hit and blocking. But that doesn't even make sense, dude. What if I... Oh. What if I use like a scrap? I don't know if that would bait him to do an attack or not. Yeah, the fucking shield guy blocked again. And then I did a jump art too, like an idiot. So it's kind of my fault, but... Ugh. Yeah, he just blocked again. And like, I don't know what to do about that. Good try, Lemon. I don't know if I could distract him. Like, I don't know if distracting him would even make a difference. That's so funny. Like, what? Okay, what am I supposed to do about this guy? I don't think that's gonna work. Throw the arrow in his neck. Yeah, surely that'll be good. Oh my god. This guy's ruining my life. Stop it, Lang. Look, there's gotta be something, dude. Wait, I actually have an idea. I actually have an idea that's maybe okay. We'll have to see the damage, but it might actually work. Oh, I kind of went too far forwards here. Those shield one might aggro. Oops. Oh my god. I have an idea. I think it will work. Just let me cook for a second, okay? And then we'll go to raw pots, which I really don't want to do. How many raw pots did you use on this link when you did it? Because I'm only planning to get 5, I think, for full grown. This is not gonna work. Let me just try red feather. That is actually so freaking close, man. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the hydrate, Stephanie. I mean, I don't know your PC specs exactly, and I don't know Elden Ring's required specs, so you'd have to just Google it. Yeah, I mean, it's not even just the buffs, right? It's also just the time. Because it just, like, it took too long to cast there. Okay, Link, let's hear it. Let's hear it, dude. Yeah, Rami Dumpling could do the trick, except for I don't want to do that. Throwing dagger? I don't have throwing daggers. Does that, like, guarantee make him drop the shield? Would a scrap also work? Because I'm not sure. I'm just not sure on all the timings and stuff. I'll try with a scrap at least. Yeah, just something, yeah. I was wondering if I used to do that, but I don't think so. I think I just haven't seen the shield RNG, like, ever. Why did I hit, dude? It's fine. That's not fast enough to R1. I was kind of curious. Okay, that... I don't know where that extra R1 input comes from, dude. I kind of like the distract strat a little more, I'm gonna be honest. Felt a little better. Yeah, the turnaround was kind of nice. That's not really a good spot for this, but I guess it's fine. Like, I don't mind setting up Red Feather here. Yeah, then you don't need stuff either, which is nice. Point. Okay, what's stopping him from just putting up his shield there? Is there anything stopping him from putting up his shield? don't think so, but maybe the frost buildup is higher, so it will be a little better. I don't know. Why did I cast Howl right there, by the way? Oh my god, dude, like, it's so close, man. What if I use Red Feather the whole time? That actually could maybe work. Except for then I won't get the buff on the second one, but maybe that doesn't matter, right? Because this way I only need to drink blue here, which is like slightly better. Yeah, sure, bro. Just stand there, I guess. Hey, I'm a little surprised you didn't hear me there, but sure, I guess. Yeah, because if he turns around and I'm like almost point blank, then surely like he's gonna do an attack, and that's fine, because then he's gonna get frost procced right after the attack, and then the whole world's happy. I don't know if I need to crouch here. I guess not. Oh, that's crazy that he doesn't hear me. Okay, I don't know if I was just slow on that one. Okay. Fuck, dude. Yes, I'm getting your messages. You don't have to just spam me for it. That's obnoxious. I usually stream for like, I don't know, 6 hours maybe? I don't know. It's however long I feel. Bakrosh won? Dang. So who's in the playoffs now? In the finals? I can't even keep up because I just haven't been watching the games. Three left. Oh, I see. So you and Vex, loser plays Vakrosh, and then you play that. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Are you saying you're gonna beat Vex? I'm so confused. Sure. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna do that. As long as I'm watching, I can roll that attack. I just thought I wasn't fast enough. Fighting Melania for the past hour. Nice. That's what you like to hear. See you later, nerd. Yeah, I had a thing going for a little while where my bot was really toxic. Like all the commands he said were toxic, but I've kind of been slacking on it. I don't have a ton of commands for it either. But the old ones are pretty good, I think. I like them for the most part. And he really likes to do that attack. Okay, well that's fine though. I think this will work pretty well here. And then we head to Elemer. Elemer's also a bit sketchy too, I'm not gonna lie. Surely I have stone swords, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just part of bingo though. It's people throwing games. It happens like all the time. But hey, a win is a win. Oh, the bow strat? You like it? I don't remember when I did that, but I really like it. It has treated me well so far. I think I did it on the region locked, weapon locked run because I needed to get to the club, the like club in that place, and I couldn't because those guys were in the way. So I think I used the bow strat there instead of killing them. I think that's when I found it. What's up, Nova? I think Varkrosh won, right? That's what you said, Lemon? Yeah. And you play Vex, right, Lemon? Oh, that was also without the right talisman, too. You're not gonna like my Elmer strat link, just by the way, heads up. I think I want to test it a couple of times though, because I did see him do the double charge, or not the double charge, the shield bash the other day, and that was pretty bad. But I don't know if it was safe to do two L2 R1s. Alright, see you later, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I think if he does shield bash, I can just do two L2 R1s. But like, I don't really know for sure. Because last time he did it, I just fought him and he died. Because I'm pretty comfy with this fight, especially after playing Night Rain for any amount of time. Ah. That is exactly what I wanted. How did you know? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Clean rods actually look so cool. Very, very good enemy design. I really like them. Okay. Yeah, Elmer's not that good. I'll make a save and do some testing later, but I don't really think I can fully script him, so. Oh well. What's up, John? How's it going, dude? That's as far as I can tell, that's really consistent where he just does that swing every single time. I think the next any percent that I want to do is this is called like Elmer's Greatsword or whatever, Executioner Sword. I really want to do an any percent with that. I think it'd be super fun. Might take a long time to set up, but I don't know. It just depends on how I end up doing that. Yeah, I think that'll be a cool run. No, I don't think it could do all bosses. Full game and DLC on 3 different builds, and I was bored, so I started a level 1 run, and so far I just made it to the snow area with Starfists. I feel like Fire Giant, Godskin, and Malekith will be hell while weapons are good against them. Well, Starfists are probably your best option, to be honest. So, Starfist. You could also... Claws are really good, too, with status. You could do, like, double status claws or Blood Flame Blade claws. That's also pretty good. Venomous Fang, if you put a poison infusion on them, are also really, really good. I guess Antspur Rapier's pretty decent, too. That's probably about it. I mean, any weapon that does status damage, really. Well, I guess level 1. You're still leveling your weapon. I mean, Starfists are probably just the best thing, to be honest. Claws are also good, though. All bosses Mirai's Executioner Sword only unless consumables are better. Maybe. I mean, like, it does do a lot of damage, but... Where would it be bad? Dragons, it would be pretty bad. Probably. Crystallians, it might actually be okay. Godskin's fine, Melania's fine, Moga's fine. Gideon might not be so great, but who knows. Dragons, yeah, I guess you could actually do charge R2s for stagger, you're right. Dragons would maybe be pretty free then. Yeah, Gideon would be fine. Radagon, Elden Beast would be fine. Horde's probably fine. NPCs would be really, really bad. I don't know. I would do any percent with it, but maybe I would test all bosses. Probably not, though. This is probably the only all weapon only all bosses I'm ever gonna do. Well, you don't need Radagon Sword Seal to wield Starfist, actually, but it's like a visual bug. Honestly, I'm gonna set a Red Feather just to kill this guy in one go. But yeah, Malekith's hitbox is not great. Phase 1, it's okay with Starfist. Phase 2, you just have to aim at his legs. But there's not really a good, like, ranged option for Godskin Duo at RL1, I don't think. If there is, I don't know what it is. It's an interesting Twin Blade build, actually. I might try that at some point, Lemon. Sounds kind of sick. But again, like, why the fuck would you put Cragblade on a Twin Blade? Because it's just the best thing on basically any smithing weapon, which is so lame, in my opinion, but you can't compete. But yeah, honestly, like, Starfists are probably your best option. On Malekith, you just, phase 1, it's pretty easy to hit his head. Phase 2, just aim for his legs. Godskin Duo, I mean, you just have to split him up a little bit. It's not easy, but it's definitely possible. You could also do, like, parries and a dagger with Frost or something. Yeah, Power Stance Jump Attack is actually really good on Twin Blades. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, see you later, Lemon. Thanks for the good luck. Holy fuck, Lock-on almost screwed me. Almost, like, not 100%, but pretty much, yeah. I think I missed it. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. I thought there was a guy here. And I think there's one more with a couple dogs or something. But I don't even know if you have to kill him, so. Actually, no, this is not the right way, because you drop down again into here, right? Man, I don't fucking remember this shit. That guy totally stood up, right? But he didn't see me. Okay, yeah, I do kind of remember that. Yeah, it's pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's trivial. Maybe it is, I don't know. I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, if you're doing Starfist, those are the 4 talismans you should run. If you're gonna switch to Dagger, then do Blue Dancer, Sword Seal, Turtle, and then the like critical talisman or whatever it is, Dagger talisman. Parrying is not that bad once you get used to it, but it might be tricky to learn how to do. But it's not too bad. I don't think it matters if he jumps. Maybe it is trivial. We'll see. Will you need weapons? For Stormveil? You're gonna get the scrap treatment, buddy. Torch. Yeah, you could do like a fire theme or something. I haven't seen the Carrier Manor yet. I'm just kind of putting it off, but yeah, like maybe a fire theme, like you have Grafted Dragon in there, torches, torch pole. That could be cool. Oh, I need to go get Hand of Melania real quick, and also take a peek at this strat again. Also, you could do more fire pots, and that might be kind of cool. Assassin is Ritual Sword. Really? That is kind of wild. And then Garrus, where are you? Also Ritual Sword. I'm probably gonna do... Well, I'll do Ritual Sword, and if I feel like it's bad, I'll do Red Feather. I probably also have Hand of Melania, don't I? Yeah, I sure do. Torchpole with waterfall, yes. Torchpole actually could be kind of cool though. The only thing is you can't take crits with the Torchpole, so the damage would have to be decent on it. You wouldn't be able to have like a crit thing like before. Well, yeah, I mean, sleep pods are pretty easy on duo. It's your run. If you don't want to do that, then don't. Like, it's up to you. Okay. I think this all looks good. Apparently I have Sentry Torch, yeah. I'm gonna make a save here because this boss kind of scares me. Does the Beast Repellent Torch work on these snails? Do you know, Link? That sounds fake, but I'm curious. No, okay. I kind of figured it wouldn't. I delayed that third one a little bit. Usually it's not quite that close. Yeah, I knew it worked on the regular snails, so I wasn't sure. Oops, I forgot to split twice. Teehee. Yeah, it's pretty horrifying, but I don't know what else to do on this guy, so that's all I got. It's either that or fight him with the torch, which I don't think is safe because I'm pretty sure he can still just snatch you. So I never did the broken perfume build, but I have seen it before. See, now we're kind of getting into the territory where I don't really remember all of these strats super well. Like, I do for the most part, but not really. Most shields allow you to parry. You can just buy the Ash of War from Bernal and put it on most shields, but I would recommend using like the Buckler or something. Because that's just usually the best parry in the game. I think I should have time to grab this real quick. So yeah, you can use almost any shield and just put parry on it, but I would recommend using the Buckler or something because that one's just the best for parrying. You can also use the parrying dagger, I think is what it's called, from Patches. But I don't know how good that one is compared to the others. I haven't really used that one. You cannot be serious. Maybe I should wait for her to take like 1 or 2 more steps and just cast it from outside, but I don't know. Yeah, if she doesn't die, I just end up cheesing her. So like it doesn't really matter, but yeah, that's how that goes roughly. The Buckler's a shield. Buckler's a small shield. You buy it from Gostock after you kill Godric. It's for parrying. Oh, the crit dagger? You want a regular dagger, but if you're doing critical, you want to get the, please don't. Okay. Sure. If you want to do parrying, you get the Buckler, you get like Misericord and put Frost or Bleed on it, and then you get the crit talisman. I think it's called the Dagger Talisman. Man, I sure hope I have enough FP for this whole place. Really? Killing my vibe here, dude. eyes on this guy. Okay. Got the golden RNG here, dude. Holy shit. Oh, almost. Still, I mean, that's pretty damn good, having him chase you through all of that. Yeah, I just... like, I don't understand what the point of having that guy be so passive is. Like, you have to have him chase you, like, halfway across the dungeon, so why is he so passive? Like, it's like he gets leashed almost, and it's like, why does he do that? I don't understand why. Makes no sense. Actually, I will do Great Bow second here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do now. Yes, I did steal that from you, Link. It's a good strat. I'm going to take Soldier of Godric out from here. He's going right here. I'm going to take Full Grown out. I'm going to put him right here. And then I'm going to put BBK right here. I'm going to go take him out. Where is he? Where are you hiding? There we go. Okay. That is 165. So we're good. It does say 166, but that's a lie. Don't listen to that. Now we go back to here. I think this will be better. I didn't mind having Soldier of Godric there, but I think it's just going to be better this way. So, whatever. And now we go here. Yeah, Rick just has to be last, dude. Just make it feels right. also need to get the bleed mask here too. Which I guess I could have also gotten the mushroom crown, but I think it'll just... It doesn't matter. I don't like the mushroom crown. Although it would actually, the mushroom crown would be easier to get on this. And I wouldn't have to worry about the invader. That's fine. Specific load that Blue Dancer stomp's really working. Yes, but I don't really know what it is, so... I think it always gives you at least a little bit of damage. The damage just can really fall off at some point. So yeah, I mean, like, the less you have, the better, obviously, but... Yeah, I don't know what the specific load is. Really? There we go. Make a save here. I haven't done this in a while, but I remember it being pretty simple, so. Yeah. Pretty simple, not gonna lie. Oh, glowing eyes on that little guy. Remember at the very end of your all bosses run, Link, you with the Bloodhound Knight, you had like an instance with him where he like aggroed or something, or like walked around and you boned out, and then the next way down the dungeon you were like, oh my gosh, it's a Gold Eyes, and you had like a party and you kind of scared the shit out of everybody. That was honestly like peak, dude. That was so funny. I know it wasn't even intentional to scare everybody, but it did, and that was just so funny. Well, the buckler gives you more frames on your parry, which is why I recommended it. But yeah, I mean, like, you do have to time the parry. You can't just throw it out there. There's another Gold Eyes right here. Dude, I can't see. That was not the right spot. I can't remember if I used Ritual Sword or Red Feather on Moog last time. Probably doesn't really matter, but I just don't remember. I think I also tried Terra Magica, but I decided to scrap that. That's why I didn't use Red Feather. Obviously. Okay, now we need to go get Sacred Scorpion Charm and the Flesh, I believe. So let's go here first. Alright, and then I think the last thing I need is just the raw meat dumplings. Which go here? Yeah, I didn't think that was the right grace. So, and I feel like there was more switching around when I did this before, but maybe not. Just Red Feather, Poison, Bleed, and then Holy Scorpion. I think that's all I had, to be honest. And then Last Rites Howl, of course.
You here as a
Honestly, I could also just keep doing endurance. Like, I don't have to do dex. I don't think it really does much. Isn't this one the one with the dog? Yeah, it is. Sure. Works for me. And I already got the boluses earlier for Pest Duo. See, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make a save before this, but I'm pretty sure now is when we just go ahead and respec.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestone?
Stop.
Is it thy to become? Now.
Okay, so we won 16. Well, actually, we only really need 11 intelligence. Let's just go ahead and get 94 faith. Faith, and then 15 strength, 17 dex. Let's do 16 int. It doesn't really matter. 20 endurance, 20 mind, and then I'm just gonna put the rest into intelligence, I think. Even though it'll let me use the seal, I think it's fine. I don't think it really matters. I would keep using Cragblade on Starfists. It depends on what you're doing, but for RO1, you pretty much always just want to have Cragblade. Alright, now, we're here. You take off my hoodie real quick.
I don't want to just yet. I'm waiting.
Yeah, you could also put Royal Knight's Resolve on Starfist. That's also really good, but that's more for like specific scenarios like Gideon or something like that. Cragblade in general is just kind of better. Dude, are you serious? Knight's Resolve, it basically just makes your first hit against an enemy within like 10 seconds do, I don't know what the exact percentage is, but like a big extra chunk of damage. It's like a lot more damage. But it's like, in most fights, especially on just like an any percent, Cragblade is just better. But for that, it has some specific scenarios where it's stronger. Yeah, 80%, that sounds about right. Yeah, we're potting, like. Get out of here, bro. Oh, okay, that was a really bad throw. Oh, is there really? Interesting. I did not know that. That's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to see that, dude. That's pretty crazy. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not that surprised, to be honest. There's probably gravity cheeses for most bosses at this point, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure there's like eventually gonna be some specific lineup you can use for it, but like I guess it works just fine now, right? Same for the Knights Cav too and Kaled. Yeah, pretty much. You need to go get more holy pots too. Kind of running out. Okay, I remember I had some crazy setup here. So first we're gonna eat the dumpling, then cure it, and then throw the holy pot, right? Pretty sure that's what it was. I think I had something else here, but I don't remember what it was. I probably just had scraps here, and then I had it go down even further. But yeah, I think this should be good. I forgot this straddling. How do you do this part? If this goes wrong, I'm gonna cry. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Easy. I think the poison wore off though. Like, I forgot, how does the poison work? What's up, Popeye? Yeah, as soon as I used the raw meat dumpling, I was like, that's not right. Oh yeah, set of RTSR, okay, yeah. That's where I went wrong. And you don't need As samurai, you don't need sword seal, right? That's like optional. Surely it is. I think I probably tested that. Yeah, I'll test it after. I should have made a save there, but I just kind of forgot. But or I just didn't. Maybe I didn't forget and I just didn't do it. But yeah, I guess even if I need to, I can just switch that talisman. It's not that big of a deal. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the poison buff wore off just a split second there, and that's why he didn't get one shot. I'll have to watch it back though. And you do the master run? Hold on, I didn't know Lank was doing the master run. When is this happening? Wait, what is this strat? Oh, hold on. R1 plus 0, no talismans or stat boosting. Valiant Gargoyle killed. That's crazy. Oh, you have like every consumable known to mankind also, but that's so funny. Wow, that damage is so bad. This is so stupid. Oh, is it really? Is it really considered out of bounds? That's so funny. Wow, dude, that is crazy. Holy. That is a crazy kill, man. New gargoyle strat incoming. Yeah, Fire Giant has a tendency to do weird stuff like that. It's a terrible boss. Looks unsafe. Yeah, true. 30 minutes, I think it's pretty safe. Yeah, I wonder what that would look like on a run like this if I use scraps on them. Like, surely the damage would be better, so I'm curious what that would look like. Yeah, if you could maybe like climb up there first and then do that, that would be really cool. Because you could just go drop infinite scraps up there, right? And then you're big chillin'. But like, of course, that's not allowed since you trigger them first. That'd be pretty sick though, if you could do that. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the grace, there's not even a grace stone there. True. That's even worse. I guess you're limited to 10 small scraps and 10 big scraps, right? That's all you get. It's pretty sad, but oh well, I guess. I do wonder what it would look like on this run, because we do get some pretty good scrap damage, but I'm probably not going to switch my strat. Oh, I need to go. I need to go respec. What am I doing?
Is it time? Now.
Okay, 28 faith. $94 int, 15 strength, 20 of each of these, and then just more dex, right? Yeah. No, just twice. I respec once to kill the Deathbirds, and then I respec back. I probably don't need these either anymore. I did consider respecing for Estelle, like Giga Estelle, but I think the strat I have is just fine on him. It's not great, but it's good enough. Why did he stand up? Did not like that. I think I just got a little too close, but yeah, I'm not messing around with that guy. Yeah, he doesn't, but I still just don't want to mess around with him standing up. I don't think it matters, so maybe it is fine if I just leave it. Frenzied burst from the bridge? That's crazy. I did get hit here last time too, so I'm gonna make a save for this. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but that's, I mean, that is pretty wild that you can pull him that far. Oh, I didn't put magic back in here. Oh, that's right, mine. I really don't like that strat. Maybe I should try scraps on him. When in doubt, scrap it out. And then that would probably be easier, because I could also drop him on the bridge. If what you're saying is would work for scraps too. That would be so stupid. I don't know, maybe I haven't. I don't think I've seen him running. I'm not sure though. Deathbird's in the Garg. I also kill the Red Feather and the Death's Poker Deathbirds with Holy Pots. I do the Bellbring Hunter cheese and the Knight's Cav cheese. I kill both of the mooses with scraps. I kill the BBK and Forbidden Lands with scraps. Well, I'm going to. I haven't done it before, but I think it's going to be better. I kill the Assassin and Limgrave with scraps. I use a lot of scraps to stagger Plassie, and I use a lot of scraps to stagger Smerag. Those aren't kills though, but I do use them a lot. But I think that's about it. I also do a big chunk of the Falling Star Beast's, full-grown Falling Star Beast health with pots, rotten poison pots. I do kill him with Death's Poker, but not fully. I think that's about it, but I might be missing some, so. Not like too many, but definitely enough. That's for sure. I'm trying to think of others, but I think that's really about it. Oh, that's also a Fat Lie. I also do Grail and Borealis like that too. Holy shit, I don't know why he turned around there. Yeah, Borealis and Grail I also use scraps on. But I think that's really it this time. I mean, there's maybe a couple others I'm forgetting about, but yeah, I mean, it's just really easy to cheese a lot of bosses with scraps, so Like, why not? Just a safer poker kill, or a safer kill than poker. And it still counts for all bosses, so I don't, I don't really care. I use them here and there too, just for like safety stuff, but not really for full kills. Using a couple times on imps. I use them on Fias if I need to. Vike and Electo for just like a tiny bit of extra damage, even though it's basically irrelevant. I need to go sell some of this armor. I don't remember if I had a stealth kill on this guy or not, actually. I think I would just sleep him. I can't remember now. Magma worm. Double stealth to back, buff, sleep, don't hit him, L2 armor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Probably should make a save here too, honestly, just in case. Probably should also leave that on. It takes a little too long to sleep him. That's fine. I really wish I had another level here, but oh well. Would be pretty convenient. Also, I wanted to look at this this event box link because I ran into it last time and I didn't even know it was a thing, and I haven't looked at it since. I think I went into it on my trigger, or I went into it on my way back in. I snuck around behind the magma worm. Yes, this is a real boss. Might be wondering why. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, you can double stealth and sneak around behind him. Yeah, you can double stealth and sneak behind him. I think you have to go on the whatever side, but yeah, you can. Dude, I really didn't know this region was here. I just want to go peek at it again. I looked for a while to find a cheese here, by the way. I got pretty close, but I could not find a gravity cheese. Okay, so this is where I usually cheese them, but then I was like, oh yeah, I'll go back here. And I triggered it again. What the f— I'm so confused. I guess I just didn't go back this far. I just went to like maybe right here instead. I think that maybe this is just where I went to. And then there's an event like right behind me. I never can tell, but that's kind of what it seems like. And then yeah, don't go too far, because then that guy triggers. Okay, okay. That doesn't seem too bad. I think I probably just walking back in or walking to the spot, I just went too far and triggered him. I think that's what I did. But then he attacked me and I just like one-shot him because he had like 200 health and I just blasted the crap out of him. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's not really a big problem, but probably shouldn't do that. I guess I should probably turn the events off, huh? I just block it out of my mind. Yeah, it's not real. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, so how close is this event right here? Pretty damn close. So I just need to basically just not go backwards, just stay on the very edge of the cliff. Hey, yeah, I did, like, that was so stupid. That was actually like the dumbest thing ever. It was so stupid. It was funny though, but it was really dumb. I don't even know how he got in the wall either, which, like, I don't know, man. It's so stupid. On the outside again. Careful. And yeah, I'll not go back further than this point, I think. Oh, is that how it happened? That is really funny. Very interesting that that's even something that can happen. I guess it's a Knights Cavalry, what can you expect? Do you sleep these guys? Wait, sleep which guys? Huh? The Magmalorn? Oh, the trolls. Yeah. It stops them. At least as far as I've tested, yeah, it does. Yeah, Poker... Night Maiden's Mist didn't seem bad, but it just seemed like it was slower. Poker seems more... I don't know, it just seems faster, but I also, like, I have level damage, you don't, so... There's also that little thing to think about. But surely you can use Rally at R01, right? Rally is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a huge fan of having it. The whole Millicent quest? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Night Maiden's Mist. Yeah, that's also probably true. Kind of forgot that's how you get that that spell. Whoops. Now time for like the worst Theodorix kill in the world. That bird's true. You got me there, Opie. You got me there, dude. Nice one. There's like a certain angle I had one time where I actually got it to go down, but I don't know where it was. Guess I'll just rebuff. I did get it to fall down like twice before, but I've never been able to really replicate it consistently. Or replicate it in general, for that matter. I just go like here. The octopus. Dude, there has gotta be a better strat for this. I've done like no damage. Where is the octopus? Sleep on him? Like at the start? Forlorn? It's... Oh wait, I see it right there. Oh, Rod Pot? Yeah, I could do Rod Pots. No way. The one right by the fog wall? Dude, there's one right here. Why wouldn't you just do this one? This one seems safer, right? These two, really. Is fog wall? Oh, maybe that's closer. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, dude. All I know is that my Des poker strat sucks butt cheeks because the trail just won't fall all the way down. Time has come, buddy. Get over here. I'm gonna get at doing this for sure. What? What are you doing? Oh my god. FF. It's over. Oh yeah, true, great bow. Good point, good point, good point. Salvageable. Dude, it's just like, I don't understand why poker won't trail down this cliff. It has so much trouble doing that. Nice one. See, like, I don't get it. This guy's running away. The world is a dark and cruel place. That was pretty funny. Minding my business and there's just an axe in the way. I just can't get it to fall down, dude. One flask remains. Oh my god, dude. This, like, this is awful. I don't know if there's a way I can do this better. Can I please lock onto this guy? Really? Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Can you please come over here now? Like, why are you just sitting there? Come on, dude. This guy's stupid. This is the stupidest octopus in the world. Oh my god. This is just fucking absurd. I wish I could just make the trail fall down, but I just can't seem to do that. Nope. Nope. Are you serious? You don't see this big guy right here waiting to get eaten up? There we go. Finally. Oh my god. I might need another octopus. He almost just got one shot. Well, there goes like 6 great arrows, dude. You're actually just useless. Oh my god, he's going on a rampage. Oh my god. Dude, what is this slug gonna do to you? He took 1 damage. Yeah, like you were right, dude. I thought that one would be a hero for me, and it just was trash. Wow, it really did take him a lot of hits to kill that guy, and now he's gonna walk up this part and hit me. Okay, there we go. So you cannot be serious right now. Oh my god, okay. But I have to do something else. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, that was awesome. That was so funny, but holy fuck, that was so bad. Oh man. Okay, there has gotta be something else I can do here. God dear strat. Like, actually, that was just so bad. Oh, that was so funny. Why did he just go on a rampage? Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh my god, those poor little slugs, dude. What did they do? What did they do to deserve that treatment? I'm not gonna lie, I have seen better damage. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just shouldn't use the octopus. I don't think Red Feather's gonna be enough though. It seems like a bad idea to try that. I mean, like, that's not that bad. I don't want to have to dodge that this far into the run, but, like, it's pretty easy. I would much rather just cheese him, but the cheese for this weapon is just so bad. I don't even know why it won't just trail down easily. It has so many issues. Really? We're getting somewhere, for sure. Don't worry. It looks like I would be able to, like, sit on this crack a little bit, but I cannot. This feels so dangerous. And that's why. Because, like, the other thing is I also have, like, 4 or 5 Starlight Shards left that I can use, so, like, I'm not really worried about running out of FP. I just don't want to sit here for, like, 10 minutes wailing on this guy just to do, like, 100 damage to him. Oh, I was really hoping I could maybe get up here somehow, but I kind of just don't think so. Although that seems like a pretty decent spot to sit. I just don't know if the trail would go all the way down. Okay, I will just simply go all the way around, I guess. just... There's gotta be something, dude. Two charge R2s? That's surely not enough for a stagger, right? It goes down and then it comes back up. What's that? I don't know. Something tells me that's not gonna work. I'll try it, I guess, but I just don't see that happening. I don't understand how it doesn't just trail down this. I knew you were gonna say that, like, I'm not doing that again. I'm out of scrims at this point. No, I'm not doing that. Charge R2s, I just don't see it working, because, like, okay, I sleep him and then I do a charge R2, and then I don't think he's gonna turn around and hit me, right? I think he's just gonna... I don't think he's gonna turn around. I think he's gonna do that spinning swing. So, and then at that point, I may as well just do what I was doing a second ago with the Ash of War. How does that not reach him, by the way? That's probably the most shocking. God, this fucking lizard is so dumb. Are you serious right now, man? We don't have time for this. Oh my god. Why is Theodore so dumb? Oh my god. It's not even taking damage from the fire. Oh wait, he almost got a hit in there. I don't even know which one of them took damage. Ooh, okay. I think Theodoric's dead. No, I didn't show the kill on Plassi. Surely this is gonna hit me, right? I'm not gonna dodge. Okay, just stupid. Like, that really doesn't hit him, dude? That's crazy. Is this like a flat on the bottom Ash of War? It looked like a circle, but I guess it's just too short. How am I supposed to get it to go down, dude? He has bad posture, yeah, true. Actually, true. Oh my god, this is just... He hasn't gone down after 4 hours, yeah. Like, dude, it's so, the kill is fine, it's just so slow. Man, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. That kill is just so bad. I would rather just do that. Like, I don't have to dodge that, but it's not a hard dodge. Dodge? Did I say that right? I don't know. I'd rather not have to do that, but I just... Brother, sitting up there for like 20 minutes and hitting him with every other trail is just miserable. So yeah, I'll just do that. I'll call it a day and do that. And if I get hit, probably Blank's fault, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'll just roll with that, dude. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. %. I don't know if I can deal 40%. Like, it seems like he's always gonna do that attack if I'm behind him, at least. Maybe if I go in front or something? I don't know, one attack is not really that big of a deal. Especially when it seems like he's gonna consistently do that attack. Took off the dagger when I still needed it. I feel like my damage is kind of bad there, but oh well. Maybe I use red feather. That seems wrong though. No, I used ritual sword. Okay. Maybe one of the ticks just missed him. I needed to be a little bit closer there. No, I don't use Moose's weapon anymore. I guess I could use it there, but... Or Theodorix? Would he hear it? Surely it's not worth it for just one boss, right? I did not mean to drink my physic. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, that is true. There's no reason not to, but... I guess the biggest question is, does it actually make a difference? I'll go back and try it in just a second. Because if it doesn't make a difference, there's no point. But I guess if it does, then I could use it. Oh my god, I had the wrong talisman on that whole time. That is, that's pretty funny. Oops. That is really awkward. Yeah, true, classic poker. I don't know why I got this grace. I should have just skipped it. I cannot believe that. I thought that, Falling Star Beast was usually a little bit closer, but I guess I actually just lost damage there, so there's no need to worry about it in the future. Just simply use Ritual Sword that whole time, throughout that whole section, and it'll be fine. That's so funny. Oh wow, 9-12. Is Lemon winning? Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, that's pretty unfortunate for Lemon, I guess, but oh well, that happens. Yeah, I think they usually don't. They try not to count people out, but if it's a close game like that, it's probably not over just yet. I guess I need double stealth here. Or just regular stealth, although I don't even use stealth. Oops. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of comebacks, right? It just kind of depends, so. I'm sure he's not out 100%, but probably a hard one to come back from when your opponent needs 1 and you need 4. Okay, this one's a bit of a tricky kill, I believe. What the fuck? Maybe I should have been a little bit further away. Tragic. I actually did, yeah. I don't remember what Ash of War he gives, but I know he's there. You can kind of see his dirt and stuff. Because I remember I went and collected like all the Ash of Wars and stuff in the game at one point, and that is one that I had trouble finding. I used Extra Life, and I was like, what? But I didn't hear him or anything, I don't think. Yeah, Earthshaker, that sounds right. I'd believe it. Personally. I'm gonna look at the Knights Cavalries. I think I use RTSR on them for safety, but I don't really need it. Oh, really? That's pretty funny, dude. Oops, I didn't realize I was that close to him. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think my problem is I'm too close to them. I need to be a little bit further so that the trail, like the initial part of the trail, hits them instead of them turning and iframing it somehow, because that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, these guys are pretty weak already, so it doesn't matter too much, and I do know this moveset fairly well, but I would rather not have to prove that I know it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that was a little better at least. Let me go actually sell some armor, because it's not only getting in my way, but I can get one more. Surely they can't insta-jump, yeah, surely. I mean, I don't really have... Like, there's not really anything great for these guys that I've been able to find, so... And, like, it's not great, don't get me wrong, but I'm not too sure what else I would do. Rot or Moose Weapon? Yeah, I guess so. I think Moose Weapon would not be good enough here, because they could still surely, like, insta-jump away, right? But yeah, maybe, like, Rot I guess I could do if I really needed to, but I don't want to. Pretty simple answer, actually. Seven hours and waiting 10 minutes? Yeah, true. I'm just very impatient, and I know it would suck to lose 7 hours, but I would also hate to wait 10 minutes, you know? Lock on. Why is that guy's health level so low? Yeah, Vexman makes sense with the sound of the game, it seems, but still unfortunate for Lemon. Okay, honestly, dude, I need a better strat for the Sim Shades. I don't know what I'm gonna do about them, but I do need a better strat. I don't know. Oh well, dude. Oh well. This one's pretty straightforward. This one always dies, but the other one's not necessarily. Yeah, that's actually a good question, Link. I don't know. Probably not, but that would be really interesting if they did. Yeah, I've considered doing that on the other two. This one, I'm pretty sure L2 R1 always works because I think just any tick of the trail kills him. But yeah, I don't know. Crab, not a human build, true. Also true. Maybe it wouldn't work. Sweet. Oh, the Jarlings? Bruh, that's messed up. Okay, you know what? I kind of need to end because I need to go make dinner. But I kind of don't want to end just yet because like Nox 2 is pretty simple, but then Knight's Cav is a little strange, XX is a little strange, Simshade is a little strange. Crucible Duo is fine, but maybe I should just go ahead and call it, dude. We're in a nice little safe spot in Jarburg, so. And then I can finish up the rest of the run tomorrow. And we can do some practice and test out some of the kills that weren't so good. So yeah, because what were the hits? Gideon, which I think I got another strat for, and then Crucible Duo, which I think I got another strat for as well. And then everything else has been pretty good so far. We got a nicer strat for Plassey. So I think we're kind of in the clear here. Like, it's mostly just killing the rest of the bosses that I just want to run through, make sure I'm not forgetting anything, because I do still have the Tree Spirit and Limgrave, which is a little bit sketchy, but other than that, I think most of the stuff is pretty straightforward, just simply buff and one shot. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how today went. Hits are definitely unfortunate, but like, this is like my second or third full run or something, so they happen. Hoosier just finished, I believe. So I'm not gonna raid him. I'll raid Phoebe, actually. I haven't actually raided Phoebe ever, I don't think, because we always stream at complete opposite times. She's pretty cool. She's been a supporter for a while, so go ahead and do that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was good. I'm happy with the progress still. We can probably get through the next like 60, 70 bosses tomorrow. We're just about to enter cleanup section. There's a couple things I need to test before I do another full run. But other than that, I mean, this run's been really solid. I've been happy with the progress. Hits are not that big of a deal. Most of them are just strats going wrong, not me actually messing something up, which has been pretty nice. So yeah, I mean, I can't complain about that at all, you know. Good progress, I think. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.